In today's video, we're gonna be doing the Natlan Archon Quest, and we'll be doing all of it. Well, I think so. You could probably guess from like the link to this video, which I don't know because I'm recording this in the past. Let's just skip forward to the beginning. We get to officially start the new journey to Natlan. I am excited to see what we have.
We need to head to Natlan next. Never I called it a
Nation of
dragons,
Dragons.
but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes,
I think we can roll as a
that look of
possibility.
surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those
Nadia.
obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger
This is so
now,
weird. We haven't
partner.
done any of this.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
My God,
but
Corina.
distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Yeah, we have peak characters all around us right now. I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Photo!
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us
Just
the
like
honor?
just yesterday,
Leave it
Fontaine
to
came
me.
out.
Just give me a
So
moment
yesterday
to set
when
the
I
camera
uploaded
up.
that video and proceeded to never upload another video again. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually
I swear to god, I
return
heard
with
somebody
nothing
say
but
that
good things to
Natlan
say.
characters are like Natlan
Many
people to not
members
leave
of
the
the
nation.
Spina have visited in the past too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Speak too soon. Hope you didn't jinx us right now.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
There is most likely
Still,
something
I
that we're
hope
gonna
we can
catch up
avoid
and
danger
get.
this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
I just realized that I'm probably recording the audio too. Probably sounds really weird. I just know.
3 days later.
Okay. Photo.
Well then, traveler.
Alright, you're right.
Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. Our last French. Now we go in Spanish. Now we go Espanol. That's it. How about we not talk to the best characters right here?
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Oh.
Safe travels, traveler.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Why can't I just talk to Cloran by herself? Like, be so for you. Okay. It's time, really. I'm acting like I haven't been to Natlan already. But we really have. Okay, it's actually... And we're gonna leave with this cool transition right now.
Let's ride.
Okay, wait, I messed that up. Okay, we're going to Natlan. We're here.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
All cinematic and stuff.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea! Finding
I can't
people
speak.
means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, it should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Chapter 5 Act on. Flowers was pleasant on the sun-scorched sojourn.
Carving waves. New surfboard? Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Yippee! I'm acting like I haven't been here before. Now it's more like fun. Just I'm with Mualani and everything. The music here is so good. And look who we meet right there.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have
Melanin?
to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, you'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Ancient
We're
name.
just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with
Aw.
even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the courses with the meeting, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah.
Victory feast.
Even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of
With
course.
friends like leave you behind like Piece of
Anyway,
Oreo.
you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
I don't understand the point. Like, why are they leaving it?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Let's go check on her. Pretty's in the Paimon in the color.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep,
We
just got
are.
to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. the BT Kachina.
Into BT Kachina.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for
they
the
give it to
pilgrimage
everybody?
of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Can you give it to just anybody, or it's like...
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Pilgrimage.
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
This music hits.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh,
What's Sacred
and
Flame?
an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team
Are we
captain.
gonna join her team? I kinda wanna join.
Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Bro, those guys over there were
The
fake.
key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Bro, you're a kid.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Okay, I know
At
it's
worst,
not, but like
I'm
that
looking
post
at
kinda
a few
ate.
extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
This is so sad.
Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
We're already starting Natlan and we're off. So it's on chaos. Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's time. Look like it's... Oh my god. Looks like it's time... Looks like it's that time already.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? I have never seen that face before.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
Little Michelson on Naplaners.
I really
That's
appreciate
a word.
the offer. That's so unbelievably generous
Oh,
of
that
you.
was right.
But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
It is too sad. Can somebody get like somebody on this
Really?
girl's team?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts
That's actually
avoiding
crazy.
me.
Do-
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too
You're a
weak.
kid.
It's
Why are
pretty
kids
obvious
being-
There's nothing to gain from being on
It's
my
quote
team.
unquote your duty, but you're forced
really
into
doesn't
this.
matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I
Mora.
get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that actually. It were not tough stop. Somebody take my abilities to read English. You were in a tough spot and I want to help.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Are we just gonna let this
From
little girl
us?
go into a fight by herself?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise.
Can we
I
join
won't be
her?
in
I
the
feel too
way.
sad.
Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us. What about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Can we
Don't
join
worry
her,
about
please?
it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
What is this?
But
What is going
if
on
I
in
manage to
Natlan?
learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people. I feel bad. I'm gonna give her hope.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well,
Can we get
come
somebody
with
on her
me,
team?
you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of
Where I grew up,
Echoes.
you're still growing up. Please. Wait. To the C2! When Kachina is time to get serious, she will regain 20 Naito points. If there is no tool to belong to her, the field she will enter Naito Bloom and summon them. What's time to get serious? Oh, to her burst. What did she use for that? Two Kachinas.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Yippee! Can we get Mualani? I don't know. I think she's part of a different fight. But like, can we get her to join her team?
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders had come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
This music hit. Wow.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Look at him. He reminds me of our little dragon.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion.
Aw.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
I saw that Saurians were just the name of Natlan people.
Of course.
I didn't think they were
Natlan
dragons.
is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over
Wait,
to
that's so
eat at our house.
cute.
The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
I know.
See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh!
Oh! You're here too!
No
Yay.
way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little friend here will get along with Io just fine.
You
Now he has
two
a
go
little
have
friend.
I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be
They're
right
so
back.
silly.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Need a surfboard?
I did not deserve.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Ooh.
Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you
Oh my
doing
god.
here?
Is that the weekend?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Baka, the chief of our
What?
tribe.
Big old, like,
Chief, these two just arrived in
cities.
Natlan. They're super
I have
accomplished adventurers.
literally no idea
and
what the
they're
weapon
letting
is.
me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
I don't think he likes me.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Okay, well, if
I don't
you
know how
see
you
that
met
her
her,
safety
but
is your responsibility, maybe you
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
let her
need
go
you to
fight in a
keep
whole
your
ass.
identity.
Like,
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people.
Well, come on,
I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
yay.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
I mean, have all those titles.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
It's familiar.
Is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You
They're
haven't
not.
heard?
Nope.
She's a little intimidated.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really?
Thanks for the thumbs up.
That kind of praise from the chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Maybe you like, I don't know,
Well, Kachina's still young,
and
so
did your duty a little
you
better.
can
You
never
wanna
be
have a
too careful.
little child
As for
fighting
you,
in this
Kachina,
whole ass
Isn't
war.
registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Is registration really that hard? Can we get some therapy for this
trying
girl?
not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what
Are
does it
ancient
mean
names.
exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example,
Okay.
the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By
Oh,
the
wow.
time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
How often
Even
do
though
these
he
things
wasn't
happen?
quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names? And like, how?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much, more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn,
Yay.
the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
Okay, Kachina, don't ever see that, cause
If I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
so it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Paimon, you wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah,
None at all.
it's an idea.
And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Kinda gets it.
Yeah.
If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
I
So
got
there's
it.
no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an
Also, you're a
ancient name.
kid.
As long as you never
Okay,
stop
I
trying
be
to improve your
kid.
abilities and surpass yourself,
You're a child.
your time
You're
will
a
come.
little girl. Oh my god, for the love of God. Why
Thank
are they
you,
letting
Chief.
children go into
I'll
this
get it together,
pilgrimage?
just you watch.
The word pilgrimage even sounds so
It's
violent.
getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Can we get
Wait,
somebody to the
I'm
join our
not
team?
sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Let's go.
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Oh my god. Please, can we get the Pyro Archon to be on her team?
Got so carried
Just give
away
her
just
literally
now,
any
I
advantage.
didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
I mean, to like
Luckily,
whatever.
that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
Can we please get somebody on her
You
team?
sure it's okay
Can we
you
dance the
didn't tell
Pyro
the chief
Archon?
about your team?
Wait till the Pyro Archon to make an obsession for us,
Chief
please.
Pakal's a really
We
nice
I can't just
guy.
leave that out
If
here.
he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll
Yes.
find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate
Yeah.
person.
Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past.
Can we stop saying
and dream
growing
of
up? You're
becoming
still growing
warriors
up.
with the
You're a
strength to
kid.
defend our nation.
I don't understand why they're just letting
Not
kids go
out of
fight.
a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay.
Carving waves!
Oi! Ah. Why didn't you stop like that?
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's always worth this
This would
word.
have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
Can we show her like literally the other power we have?
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or the why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Of
Take it away,
course.
traveler.
What are we gonna do? Just some water. Electro, I see the little electro ball. Okay, oh, hydro.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
What? It's a dragon! Wait, that's literally the boss.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
It reminds me of our time in Masat. There's something huge in the
We
sky.
made the connection, traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Okay. What? Where are we going?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to say.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
You're practically a walking cafeteria.
That's actually crazy to
I
say.
just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the
Yeah,
sun.
that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Is it?
Not
What?
at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A
Can we get
human
Farina over
serving
here?
as an Archon? Is that even possible?
of human ascending to the divine throne. It's kind of like what Farina did, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
yeah.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires
Clearly sounds like
rest.
Farina.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also
Interesting.
mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So
Oh.
the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
So do you like fight the
Our
Archon
current
too?
Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
I feel like
But
with
it's
this
just
in the
as Chief Bakal
statue,
said,
it's definitely not a
Today's
coincidence.
limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
I think it's a good
Think
thing now.
back to what happened in Inazuma.
I mean, nobody can hit the almighty Red Sugar. Big so for you right now.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll...
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
So just
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can
we
use
literally
that
used that
power.
before. Are we just gonna ignore what she says?
Let's ride!
Wait, does this mean that we can use it?
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally, all in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't
This
even know
literally
what
means
to
we can
say.
join her. We have to join her. Okay, she's gonna chuck skirts. Oh, it's these guys.
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Oh wow.
Aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the
Toto.
bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Oh, she's gonna eat us.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Wait, we can ride it?
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? We can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna ride in. Can we control him? We're on top of his head.
Sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used
This
his
is so
big head to
cute.
help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Aw.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Aw. Toto's cute. 하나밖에. We beat them Piper Archon.
New surfboard?
Oh wow. They're kinda like eating with these shots.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Huh?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kinich and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Yeah, it's just
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
I did not expect that to be his voice.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
What just happened?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
His eyes scare
You
me.
didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
I can't wait for them to all fight.
Paimon's Paimon!
I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
They better let me
I don't see
in.
your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Those
Oh.
fake.
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
No,
So you're saying you've been
gonna take
ditched.
crash out.
Again.
Again?
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team
Yeah,
victory.
Kachina.
You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Yes. Listen to
You were
her.
3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Yeah.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
This is literally child labor. What the frick? I don't want Kachina to win. I don't want her to be forced to fight Abyss. Have you seen the Abyss? Look at her. Look at her. She's a child.
So they're here too.
Huh.
Wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Yeah, how is
It's
this?
not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
in a dangerous zone?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting
Can we
the
set like a
abyss is our
limit for
duty.
how old
But
somebody
we're
has
not
to
alone
be?
in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
At her eyes.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
So you can die?
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage
How?
to keep moving forward.
How?
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
How?
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
Good.
You're not really planning on competing solo, are you? We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
What does this have to
In a
do?
situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Yes, because
Odds
there's a
are the answer will
child.
be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
Okay, well,
There's
There's
a
literally
world
no
of
difference.
between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable
yes,
duo.
that's my duo
I
right
bet
now.
our
Oh,
new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
yes.
Oh, you mean us?
Thanks for definitely less lonely with Paimon. It's nice having Paimon on my screen.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm running the duo.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Kachina, if you say one more
Listen to
thing, I'm gonna
yourself.
actually drag you out.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Yes.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Yes,
Not like
Kachina
they
don't
left us any other
care.
option.
Well, I'll leave
Yeah.
you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh,
We can tell.
I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
Wait, let me join
Just
first
give
and
me
you
a
can
second,
keep your
you
team.
guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up
6
Natlan,
tribes.
including the Children of Echoes.
Why
Who
this
really
sudden
all 3?
tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing
Don't be such a
better to
bummer,
do,
dude.
so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend
That's
Mualani
ours.
belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani,
Yeah.
you're back! We were just talking about you.
Yay!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're
I hope
saying the
Kinich
same thing
loses.
here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
I really hope Kachina and Mualani win.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right.
Yes.
I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm crossing my fingers right now.
Sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
I-
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer.
yes, use my
He's more than
title.
skilled
Like, I'm
enough
a
to
little
participate.
famous.
And
And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That
Can
was
we,
the
like, use those
initial
flame zone?
purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize
let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
No, I literally did that. It's like,
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read
Yeah.
Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient
okay, so you're
name.
basically literally like counting anybody else that doesn't have an ancient name now.
People who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their
Oh,
own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle. That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
is that what happened to
Only
your
those
eyes?
who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Okay, yeah, this doesn't make sense. But like, why would victors need to be
Yeah,
revived?
they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious. Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose
If nobody
defeat is
fights
final.
alone, why did they all just leave
This all sounds
Kachina by
pretty
herself?
dangerous.
Yes, especially for a child.
Well,
How many
that
times have to tell you?
axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Where did you pop it
Then
from?
releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
This road
It
is
all
son
went
of
fairly
a
quickly,
dumb of us.
considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and
I
friends
love free stuff.
included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Yes, I love free stuff. So, I found out I forgot to record. So, we're just little pieces of, okay, like 30 minutes of my footage literally is gone. I'm gonna try to sync it up with this other guy's, footage, so, thank you. And, you know, besides that, we're just gonna continue where we were left off, right? Which is over here. Yay. I love doing stuff. I literally also forgot to click recording, but you know what? It's okay, here. Okay, well, okay, sorry. Whoa.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Yay.
That way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other
This is an interesting, like, style.
Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Yeah, we're able to win this stuff.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Kachina,
Just
you're the leader.
Don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
It's kind of funny because we have like this exact same team, like the same exact duo.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Let's see their builds. 500 defense. That's the best you got for your route. Alpha ratio. The same weapon as me. Okay. Oh, C3. Wait, does this mean C3 Mualani? Okay. I know that like this one makes sense when you start with 2. I think. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. So basically, this one looks like something, I don't know, like bigger damage. This one gives you more stats. Same artifact stats. Your weapon. This is a better kill ratio, but like still.
From the looks of it.
Fire tower.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, let's finish this.
Easy stuff. We've got to fight to generate.
Let's finish this next.
We won. We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chas.
Let's go.
One of the contestants in the Flower Feather clan, really living her. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Right here!
Oh, well aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
You do 600 damage, bro. You cannot talk.
Check this out!
Okay.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team going ahead!
It's kind of funny, these ones are just the...
Have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Bro, why is my ping higher than my vote to live right now? Oh, up there.
Let's ride!
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt!
I can't see. What was that? What? The shoulder. What's this over here?
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
This mountain. It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Like
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Mm-hmm. You sure will. Let's go.
We made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Yay!
Come on, show me your
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Eon-san and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
What did I say? Oh, hey, what's up?
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and well, was that a quick knockout or what? Should keep a better lookout next time I sign up.
That's funny.
Let's finish.
More enemies.
Every minute that passes,
Yep.
fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
I got you. He get. Oh, he's scared of us. Oh no. Oh, we get him. Never mind.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Let's hope.
Everybody's really on their move.
Hey, let's work together.
Oh my god, a whole ass shark came out for them.
Let's go.
We got up their one.
Enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Give me a moment to myself.
That's all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance. What's this?
We're running out of time. Spirit wave. We can ride it back.
After did I kill him? Yo, Gaming, what's up?
Hear me out, you two. There's no fire tower around here, so there's no need for us to fight it out. We can see who comes out on top the next time we run into each other. But for now, I say we focus on preserving our strength. What do you think?
I guess we could do the. I know how to do that. Yeah.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Mualani. Hey,
This is so
what are you
fun.
thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Look at this view. This is so fun.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you? I'm fine.
Yo, look at the other.
Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up.
Bro, this view is magnificent.
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage.
Oh, there we
and
are.
become a true warrior. Now that's what I like to hear.
Oh, everybody just spawned
Meet
it.
each other at the top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
All right.
Chasing waves before. You want to try? Well,
Uh,
hang on, no time like the present.
It's
You find the closest beat.
that's funky. Oh. We did it!
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage. Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina!
We love the encouragement.
Kachina!
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
Okay, I think that's
You
enough.
can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You
Yay.
two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
That transition, like, not gonna lie,
Just
that was
hold
good.
on, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Got this, Kachina.
There. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates.
Who are
if it's just based on
these?
strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Huh?
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Do not start bullying Kachina, because I'm gonna be on your ass.
Settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Kachina?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss
Yeah,
is a
Kachina.
loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Exactly. If they brought her up, oh my god, I'm gonna... I'm gonna...
About picking the strongest warriors.
Oh, these two guys.
It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina, no! I'm happy to oblige. Oh.
Who are you?
Your worst enemies. Okay, that was me, just like.
What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you!
Exactly.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Kachina, you don't have to do
It
this.
has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Exactly.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Exactly.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future
Yeah.
competition.
Get these guys out of here.
Whatever. Let's go.
You better go, because if I see you one more time, I'm about to beat your ass.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches. Because I got your back. If they try something, I'll be there.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That
Yes.
sounds more like it. You can do it!
Yes, go
I
Kachina!
heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
It took you long enough, bro.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Exactly.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Kachina, you got this. I bet you're gonna beat all their asses up. Oh my god. We get to good team battle with this really poopy build. My Kachina does so much damage, but they always gotta nerf me. Bro, I love this transition.
It must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ.
Lucky?
There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing
Exactly.
here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Exactly.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
I like this guy, bro. He knows Kachina is strong. But whoever said that she wasn't, oh, I'm gonna pull up on them right now. Like, don't try me, don't try me. Don't try me, Kachina.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
Oh, this is so tiny.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me.
I still question the logistics of the pilgrimage.
Alright, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Let's go.
Come on, you can do better.
I literally only started. What?
That's more like it. Again.
This damage is actually kind of crazy. Okay, I need to dodge better. Okay, that was so easy.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of
Exactly,
applause.
everybody better applaud her.
Diving into the other matchups.
I'm gonna get Mualani. Oh, yes, a time skip. Where is the Pyro Archon? Okay. Kachina's clean with it. As soon as I see that guy in the overworld, oh my god, it's on sight. Go Kachina, go Kachina, go! Got this! She looks so happy. I'm scared. Oh, it's so sorry.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go war? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a huge, like,
You don't recognize me? Figures.
what?
Our generation's been different.
Syringe, I thought that thing was a big ass syringe. Is that like, are you trying to copy Mualani?
We face off. You won't forget my name anytime soon.
This is so for real, you're fodder. Fodder. F-O-D-D-E-R. Fodder.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
Okay, the music.
That's why I'm here.
Let's go, Swirly!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh wow, she actually has like actual mechanics. Destroy the ice crystals on the pillar. Wait, this is actually cool. That works.
Try this on your side.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait, this girl.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Yes, Kachina.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
I don't know what these other things are. Let's go! Kachina, 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 Kachina.
You really impressed me.
I'm impressed by your skills. We should get these in the overworld.
Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for
Yeah, let's
the final round
go!
of competition.
So happy. These transitions are so cool. What's wrong?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You got it.
Great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Exactly.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Yay.
Last round, Kachina.
Mualani.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Okay.
But, your final opponent...
What?
It's me. What?
Oh. Yeah, how unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so...
So I'm gonna have to log in on the next fight because I'm sorry, Mualani.
to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
Can we just kind of Kinich like?
We have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
I'm scared.
Victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah?
Okay, so no pity.
So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
I'm scared. I need Kachina to win, but like.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Yeah. I mean, actually, Angela will cheer for Kachina because she's my number one.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
I'm going with Kachina, I'm gonna lie.
I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
I'm going Kachina to win.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Ooh. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time
You
too.
got this, Kachina. You got this. I'm not ready for this. Oh, and a whole cutscene too. Mavuika's now finally gonna come watch.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
This is epic. Kachina, you got this. Kachina. Exactly, you got this.
People of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does
You
it
got
have
this.
to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest.
Exactly.
I know
We're gonna
you
win.
want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I wanna win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Wait, why is this epic? Whole cutscene? Remember, observation. Kachina, you got this. Observing is key. This is way more light support. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Kachina did it. Kachina did it. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
You won. Oh my god.
Children of Echoes, Kachina!
This is actually, I'm so happy for her. Oh my god.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Let's see the victors. I'm guessing they're gonna be all playable characters, cause
With her sixth
I don't know why.
consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Yes,
the son of the collective of plenty.
I want her so bad. Since she came out in the original trailer,
Comeback 10 years in the making. Mualani of the people of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her
wait,
true
Kinich didn't win.
Kachina of the Children of Echo.
Why are there two random NPCs? I thought they were gonna be all playable characters.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Yeah.
Warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Oh, Kachina. That was cool, that was cool. I'm really liking the story so far.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I forgot my name's Nathan.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
She did deserve
Not
that.
It feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though.
Why can't we get that thrill? Is that C6 Kachina?
Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
I want to talk to Mavuika. I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead.
And she can die. She'll be fine.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Actually, I have
I'll
to.
take you.
Alright.
People of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich,
Kinich?
you didn't win.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Something about Kinich's eyes scare me.
You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
No, I'll take it.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Yay. That's so fun. I'm so happy for Kachina. Oh, I lost reputation. Yippee! Did I? I thought I unlocked commissions for nothing, but I did not. I did all my commissions through this quest. Yippee! Do I have to complete the whole thing? A chance opportunity filled with powerful foes. So does that mean we can unlock commissions here now? Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we get to actually do commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra...
What did we get for AO13? 33, I mean? The Queen Fate. Yay.
Ad Astra...
And let me collect my dispatch too. My 2 dispatches. Okay, cool. Let's go. Available. Well, I love commissions. I heard that the commissions changed, and there's also 3 different commissions for like each of the tribes right now. Okay, the music.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Those are some big surfboards.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around
Yeah.
here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
I think it's just the people.
Every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
You know what? I like that positive attitude.
Let me show you around.
I like your positivity.
Where to start? Shochiku Cattle Records, Palomchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep. Wait, you want us to bathe? Here? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please,
I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I
You did not look out.
look old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
I'm gonna go to war. I know we're supposed to like realize we're about to go to war. Hello, here you are.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
It's true. He's too strong.
This close to winning. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
Pyro machine.
Wait, you'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it
Kachina
right there,
kinasta na over.
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
I can't bathe because I'm an outlander or something?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Yeah, what's that?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial
Of course.
at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
I'll try Do we have to fight something? Cause like I'm pretty good at that.
Not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few
Oh.
travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. Seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
We can handle anything, right?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Can you use your mouth to speak and I like telekinesis?
You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
Okay, okay.
Alright, let's go.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
That's actually crazy.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Oh, not gonna lie, I thought it was like
Better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
that weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kayulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
The Archon?
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too.
No, exactly.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Why?
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
So you can be resurrected, but you can still have oneness.
Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured. That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her.
You know,
for
that's
that.
nice.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay, I know we're not supposed to jump in, but like... jump in? Okay, it's so cute. Anyways. this guy is a chief.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Yeah.
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
I like this like little banjo, the guitar.
Hot Spring, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first. Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Yeah.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah,
This is the shady.
what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
I like the optimism, but like,
So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs. Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for
how is this kid a cheat?
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
You know, that's fine.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun! Finally, it's hot spring time!
Yes.
Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
All right. Are we actually looking at a different outfit? Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh wow.
So, what do you think?
Girl, put those dogs away,
The
Belle.
warmth relax every muscle in your body? Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too. The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing. Okay, here goes nothing. Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you
Look
listened.
at those cookies.
I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them.
Those.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Thank you.
Thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite. And Something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Yeah.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Not my best work.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Oh, quite already.
Just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals.
Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this
Can we help?
afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes.
Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended?
In exchange,
I could only
though,
hope.
I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Hope too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atena is really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
Yeah.
We're supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Exactly.
The more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
This Archon Quest has been really playing with the different camera angles, and I'm really loving it. Was good.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Yeah, we're gonna help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go? Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can
Yeah.
introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Okay. I feel like there's something deeper about this. Like, she's definitely not just coming here to, like, relax. There's something fishy about this.
Right here.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
Yep.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what would it be today?
Everybody here is actually so
Here,
positive.
It's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
You
Damn.
can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
Okay, Mualani's a haggler.
Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Oh
I'm
no.
not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always
That's
buy
so
it for her.
cute.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from
Can we
battle.
go fight with her?
I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7
Okay.
years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She
Well, yeah.
never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we done with this.
We're back. How's everything going?
I see nothing has been happening.
Place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good
Oh.
work.
I guess that's
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh,
Yep.
we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word. How can I help?
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Exactly.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
It's sad she comes at midnight, no?
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard
Oh.
against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Damn.
See. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by
She's gonna find this out. Like, I promise you.
She's gonna love it.
She's gonna be on her watch or whatever. She's gonna come over. She's gonna be like, oh my god.
You must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okie dokie. Where's the inn? There's nothing better than teleporting. The music here is so good.
Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. Good night.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Mm-hmm.
Why now?
Hi, Mon.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Oh, not the Red Hounds. Always the Red Hounds.
Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Don't worry, we'll come too. Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Trio. Oh, this means we get constellations. Okay, I like constellations. Hey! Alright, take care. Okay, I almost clicked that.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
What are these?
Thank you. I'm alright. Go help the others.
Wait, these are cool. Holy macaroni, brother. Wait, those were cool. Like, how they were?
Most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
It's taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Got it. Amina. Yeah. I never know. This is the Amina.
Oh, it's you three.
Oh, it's him. I don't know why it was from like other.
Out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
That's good.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we
Abyssal
don't have
pylon.
enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
Yeah, what's that?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
You know it.
We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright, let's go. Let's show the abyss who we are. I can't even tell, bro. Do we have to help him? Can we just like get him down?
Out of the way or get blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
No problem. Wait.
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get rid of it.
The power descends upon the world, displaying the rejection of what that is. Targets protected by the void relics can be taken damage while defended by it. Only attacking with elemental attacks over certain times can it be destroyed. Additionally, natural light element flesh can be destroyed with greater ease. Yow!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Rylon, it's over there. Hurry.
You got it. What's up, gate? Wait, did we spawn this one? Oh no. Okay. Don't teleport away from me. We did it.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Yay.
Happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
I wonder why. Don't specifically only that
Doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
The abandoned spring.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
That's why she was going over there. It'll be kind of be like a surprise.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
I'd say I was the one that's driving them here. Do we have to fight them? Cause like, look at that. I have to like. Ouch. Multiple enemies. Oh no. That's Sally.
Taya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still
Yes.
here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
What?
Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Oh.
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today.
I mean, we
Couldn't
literally
be more obvious that
we're kind of in the middle of war.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
I don't know. At this rate, she's not gonna make us go right. Maybe there's something that I could do. Or maybe we could, like. Yeah.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
We can do something.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he
Us.
feels has brought him to
Me.
tears.
Me. I got the power.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I can purify the abyss. That's right. Back then,
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Trust.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
It's because we're too OP.
Possible.
I never thought we were gonna go back. We're gonna get some like stuff from the
Mark of the Abyss.
stuff from the first arc.
It's gone.
Yes, thanks
Some
to the
throwbacks.
Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I'm quite alright. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with me absorbing all of this.
Purify abyssal power from Matea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine. Probably.
You're sure?
Of course. See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss.
Let's
And
go.
most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Let's
Got
go.
Any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability.
Exactly.
You
If I can match that.
that to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
Why was the tail coming here? I could sense something. Remember the power habits assembled in her body for years, coordinating and trying to exceed. I didn't know it just now, but now it's already deeply ingrained in her organs, leaving her as fragile as a right.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
So even after this, I don't think she's gonna be able to.
I think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
I don't think she was going to a hot spring because she was recurring, but because she realized her condition had taken a second turn for the worse. I'm not sure if should touch just move on with any.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
That's sound, she's still growing. Right after this, and we go back to the music.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Never mind.
Off we go. Carving waves!
Let's go.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
I'm older than you, bro.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
It's
None of
you.
the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations at all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Not even Paimon's here.
Mualani.
You know this is serious.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Very strange, I should say.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Yeah.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad
That's
about
actually
being
crazy.
reunited with an old
I believe
friend.
what you like feel if you died and then were resurrected.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us
I like this theme, like this theme of like inheriting, or like I guess like
still take me one day.
swing back to your current, like looking forward into the future.
The future,
Like learning from your generation, from the previous generations.
whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Yeah.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Yeah, well, that's still kind of sad.
Traveler, Ataya, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks
It's
left!
Paimon, it's because you're eating all the food.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive environment. When she reaches your food, she pats around you the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Well, just the first Archon Quest, and that's Oh. We still haven't got any. Where's it? Not you. Yeah, alright, let's wait 2 days. They're all literally in such awkward positions.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing
Of course.
hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Pretty well.
This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah?
Oh.
What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Already?
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
No.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in
I just know Kachina's gonna be literally beating herself up for literally dying.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Yeah.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Hyrule?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time.
Yeah, like
So did
Inazuma.
the other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan
And also
was the
Sumeru.
worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yeah.
And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day, and the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Can do it. You want me to make a contribute?
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
Those floating items look like a piece of poop.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Chapter 5, Act 2, Black Stone Under a White Stone. I'm not really sure what that means, but you know, that's quite alright. I wanna heal up first. We get to see Kachina finally. I say that as I have her right there. Speaking of Kachina, I was thinking of also putting her in this set, but like the defense. Oh wait, if I give her another things in the defense, please. So I don't quite understand why we only have 3 defense pieces and an attack. We can give her this one and then switch her blue to this one as the one, so okay, 3 stars again. I was just saying, yeah, let's give her a full piece, because it's going to give us 40 crit rate, and then remember, this does not give me 40 crit rate. Okay, but compared to this thing give me 11. I'm gonna just take this. Oh, good damage. HP, great. One defense. Good damage. Then you have 1100 defense at the wood. The best. Right, I forgot to talk about the next character coming out is Shulime. Well, she's a support, but she can also be a DPS, so I don't know what she's gonna be. Maybe because as much as I love Kachina, like she is not built to be a DPS. Like I'm sorry, like. Oh well.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Oh, where's Kachina?
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Yeah, she was so nervous.
Just in time.
Kinich.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
We're quite alright.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
to
all taken
us.
care of. Our new
I was gonna say
friend
me,
here's
but like,
got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Isn't higher up like worse?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
I had a terrible thought. What if we can resurrect Kachina? I don't know if I just feel like that would be awkward.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I love the fire effects, but her hair, they're so nice. Is a singing a tradition or like the actual thing? Oh, these two guys.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Oh my god, why did I jinx it?
Once the Ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going
Kachina?
on?
Kachina? Kachina?
This has never happened before.
Kachina? Kachina? Why are you not here?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh my
Think
god.
about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the
Oh
eye.
my god, I would like put these two guys and strangle them.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the Y-Up recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Somebody pushed this
How dare you insult
ledge.
a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Exactly.
Sword of
Mualani
Hero of
agree.
Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You.
Think about
Let's go
it,
beat their
everyone.
asses.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh my god, I want to grab these two.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Oh my god. Every single person that agrees with them, I'm gonna grab them and drag them to the curb.
I mean,
Oh my god.
that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
What is this Kachina slander? Why hasn't she stopped this call? Exactly.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. You don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Exactly.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
What did you just...
We'll see who truly deserves glory.
Bro, shut the up before I shove... Oh.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and
Exactly.
celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Yeah,
No one
take
is
that.
all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Exactly.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't mean it that way.
Grab him and burn his ugly ass
If there are
face.
things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Exactly, put them in their place.
Of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Exactly.
I have a question, Archon.
Ooh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Yes,
I know you
we
said
need to
you were
fight her.
investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
I'm coming along.
What do you say?
I'm coming along too. Me too, I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Me too, I want to join.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh lord.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
Every time we talk with
Once
another,
again, I apologize
it never
for
goes
the
well.
outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come
Who
along?
cares? We're gonna help. We're gonna help
If she did,
get Kachina back.
let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I don't care about anything. I wanna help Kachina, and that's all that matters.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan.
Exactly,
and
she's
I'm
a hero.
deeply sorry this happened to her.
H-E-R-O. Hero.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
God, she's dead.
That's correct.
Oh my god.
Not until the problem with the Night
Bro.
Kingdom is resolved.
I'm going in there. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. I'm gonna grab her and take her
How
out.
long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Ooh.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Exactly.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's
Oh my
not
god.
fair, Mualani.
Kinich, don't begin. Don't
It's all
stop.
right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
Fire is the
The
weapon.
sacred flame, the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If
Oh,
we
God.
compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
Exactly, Kinich. Stop bringing logic into this.
I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Exactly.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is
I
the
would.
crux of the problem.
I would. I sacrificed
Not
every
simply
single
a
one of you,
matter of
except
choosing
Mualani,
the lesser of
for
two
Kachina.
evils.
Okay, maybe not
Either
Iyasani.
way, there will be people
Everybody
who
else that.
suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Further.
Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon
I mean,
took
she
time to
is
explain
human.
everything so patiently.
I
So,
owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
but like,
Considered
what's the
that,
incentive?
but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Exactly.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Okay.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Can we go
Imagine
into
pouring
it?
a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Oh my god, we need to get to
Just
her.
like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Of course.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
Yeah, me too, me too. I'm coming in. I'm coming with. I don't care.
Protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
You know, Chaska,
Choose to go as
I fuck with you. If you're gonna help Kachina,
What do you think?
I promise you will have a chance to learn from me. I'm coming along.
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
You got it.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, I might need to.
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Mualani of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Yeah.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so
It's fine.
serious.
I got used to
I've
it.
heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Okay.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we got our name for ourselves.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yep.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Can I get Pyro?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Do you guys think I should use Pyro when it comes out? Because technically he's not a Natlan character, but like...
She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
I didn't want her humanity.
But don't worry.
Sorry, now.
This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Alright. So why are all of us
You
leaving?
said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage
Oh,
of
is that why we
pyroenergy,
can't get
and we're
Pyro
currently
Traveler?
at the breaking point, as things stand.
Because there's not enough
Pilgrimage is a
energy,
lost
like
cause.
pyro energy,
Suspending
to
it allows us to
like
save our
us
strength to
television.
defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
Oh my god, can you stop eating logic?
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Exactly.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
No, I do not what you mean. Hello?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
No, I want to see your face.
Support them.
I want to see your powers.
Make this sacrifice. It's not right.
Yes. It's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Well, man.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
You know what? Oh my god, why did the Fatui always gotta be coming up at the most inconvenient?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Oh my god. The first of the
Secret
11th
of the ley
creatures.
lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh boy.
And since the oath made 5
Capitano.
centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I did not expect this fight to be this early. Like I saw on the trailer, but like...
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I'm loving the cutscenes. This is sick. This is such a cool fight. Holy crap. Oh wow. Capitano lost. Wait, did he? Just running away.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
That's actually so crazy.
Are you alright, Archon?
I think he's doing quite
He was
alright.
a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
Uh-oh.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
I'm kind of fearing because what if the Capitano cuts for Rendezvous?
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I'm gonna miss that cool powers.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
No, actually, that's so validating.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Yes, I should come along, bro. Bro, these fight scenes, oh my god, they're actually so sick.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
No, Kachina does not have much time. Let's go.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, Let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
What? I really wanna wish. Cause right now we have. Actually, I'm gonna get back into it over here and see what's up. But like, I don't think nothing like probably changed inside here. I need to go see if it's like still broken. It is.
Wow, this place looks so different now. What happened here?
It is broken. It's a really cool attention to detail.
3 days later.
Okay, let's continue this. Well, we're just sitting. Is there literally not a way for me? We were seeing Kinich's like. Okay, so we're gonna go visit Kinich first, guys.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay. Not a kid this time. Yes, I'm putting my standards a little too high.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Exactly.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
That's what we said.
I'm sorry, but someone needs
I
to
love
tell you
Mualani's
don't want to
determination. She gets me.
A mature warrior would
She
never make
gets me.
such a foolish decision.
Don't give a single line flip. Give me that
The
thing.
nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further
Holy
casualties.
crap, you're just like
I
Kinich.
appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any
Mualani
day.
gets me. She
If
gets me.
Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought
Yes,
you might say
exactly.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life is
Yeah.
incomplete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Oh my god, another
It's
plot
nothing.
twist.
The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined,
Okay.
far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
You don't.
But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh,
Oh,
Chaska's a
yeah.
peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's
I
always
was gonna say,
hanging
is
around
Chaska
our
a
tribe,
much
too.
better?
She's helped us
I don't
out
know,
a
she
lot
kind of
in the
reminds me of that.
past.
Just a little bit.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
Like, she's giving, like, a
As you
kid.
probably know, your intended destination is
I don't understand why
completely
your ass
different
is
from
so
the real
sharp,
world.
bro.
The Night
Like,
Kingdom
please.
is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama.
Yeah.
A legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Who?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
That does
He's
not
one
sound
of
a little
Auntie
bit familiar.
Tea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go
Okay.
look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Oh, yikes. Hey.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Why were the camera moving so far behind?
Hello there, are you Vichama?
What's good?
That's me. Did you need something?
Why is his voice so deep?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom?
His voice does not fit
How
his
is that even
character.
possible?
What?
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
I can't get over this man's voice.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small
Oh
request.
no.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend?
Strands?
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
For sure. He's really taking his time.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got
Okay.
all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
Isn't that a
In the
girl?
meantime, I need you to
Like
get
from the
two
trailer?
things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First,
Yeah, with-
I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you
Okay.
saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. But-
Yeah.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our
Right.
world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can
Ooh.
only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's
Yeah.
split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. You better not take it.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay, like... I'm sure the work parts will be really easy. Oh, wow, I did not know there was an exercise in this place.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
They got what I'm paying because I'm broke.
I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Hey.
Excuse me.
What's good, man?
Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
No, let's get a little chunk for Kachina.
Might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Where's the moment go like?
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know.
This is going a little bit too.
I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Wait, what if we like happened?
I did bring an extra.
Never mind.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Wow, they look the same.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
Damn.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing?
I know.
Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong.
This sounded a little suspicious, and the way that he's so guilty about it, I feel like he's sabotaged his threats or something. I don't know why. I'm sorry thinking it.
Dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs
I don't
over him
know.
still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I still can really 2 pieces of obsidian comes to flies. I mean, since we have this right here, right? These were so conveniently placed.
Did you get everything?
Hey.
Yep, it's all here.
Yep.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask you a question? Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same resources?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe, dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The
Yeah.
Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Off we go.
I just thought they're gonna pop in any moment.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna see Kachina anymore. I mean, see Mualani. Or Kachina.
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Let her rip!
Weird.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Uh-oh.
Let's ride!
We did it! Oh? That could look like a frog.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his
Guys?
body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need
Oh,
a little more
yikes.
time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help you buy something. Oh, spam stings.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Oh, yikes. Come on, Stace.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back for much longer. We're running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Silvani. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
So she's a confirmed animal vote character?
You're lucky
No.
we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Hey.
Vichama!
Couldn't
I don't
find
think he's
Marco's
good.
ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
What is it? A memory? I think it is actually a memory.
Malco, got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
No, he's shaking. He's shaking for real.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Isak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Does this count as like homosexual behavior?
A memory?
I feel like there was something very
Seems like we were able to salvage something after
gay
all.
about their situation. Feel any better? I don't think that would make it feel any better.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
yay.
It also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A
Oh
deeper
no.
pain? Why?
Well, let's just logical thinking. Like, and think about
Marco
this,
was always
Akira.
the type to put on a brave face.
Oh shoot, I'm literally sounding like Kinich right now.
Just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
All these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
It's okay, we have all playable characters. There's no way that we die.
I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting warriors? And I think neither were courageous.
All over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more
This
determined
must scare me.
Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's
exactly.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him,
Well, great. Another
you're
NPC that.
exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I guess not.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway,
Experience.
we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
so he'll probably understand. Right?
Who is this?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
What?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You can come with me.
That's like the most playable NPC I have ever seen.
Who was that?
Yeah, who was that?
Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now. Well, it's just like there's more to the story.
Only my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there.
Oh, so that's what she meant by dealing with the Abyss.
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Yeah.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
She sounds like the older sister.
You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
I like Chaska.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Oh my god, why do my AirPods keep disconnecting every single time? Please.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
Okay, like this is great enough, but can we get back into the more interesting parts? Because I really do not want to listen to this, like, simply fighting.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
That's kind of funny.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Oh god, headphones. So about that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
I really like these callbacks to the first Archon Quest to
It might be
Mondstadt.
in a few
That's
more
just
pieces
fun.
than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Yippee! Doing the Archon Quests are such an easy way to get my oh my god, what gets me to get my commissions done.
Thank you for
They have 34. I'm not saying they have 35, so we can upgrade to a different level again. It would be yeah, right. Okay, we gotta lock in on this now. Since we're going off, we don't have enough ceramic. Oh, so it's out here? And they're not there.
We're back!
Can you eat us a couple along, please? What happened to the stadium?
It's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
I learned about the Paragon's battle against
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Yeah.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Can you get your power like afterwards? Cause, you know.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's
Please
no
come
need
along.
to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
Is it ESL related to
Kachina's
Mavuika?
disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Yippee! Kachina rescue! I feel like someone's Japan to like a Fatui, like ancient, like dissonant builder or something. Okay, never mind, like. That was suspicious, like.
this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
And this is obviously her, like her
Good
house
eye.
something.
This
Her
is
room.
where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Ooh.
I still have
Good
some
boy.
preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're
I'm
curious
quite
about
alright.
an
I would like
item,
to rescue
I'm
Kachina
more
as
than
fast as
willing to
possible.
tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I really don't give a single flying flip. But Murasaki,
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength.
bodybuilding.
This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association
Did
with
you
strength
participate?
might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitara, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
But do we really have to do all of this?
The
That's
powder
actually
still
really
needs some
matters.
time to
It's
settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate
have an
the
ancient
true
name?
shape of time.
The shape of time?
It makes sense if you had an ancient name.
Most people perceive time
I've
as a
wondered
linear concept,
Things
almost
like
a
as
straight
our
line
company
that
have
can
a,
only
a
move
specific
forward.
ancient
We
name
cannot
as well.
change the past
Our
or
concept
predict
of
the future.
human names,
But there's also a different theory,
like
one that I believe to be
Posalons,
closer to the
Barbados,
truth.
Norats,
Namely,
Yeltsin.
that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Well, specifically for this account, it would be Natlan, but you know what? I'll have to see all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. And eventually, the future is the same way.
Oops.
It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names
While
record
the
the past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting
You know
the
what? It makes
people
sense.
of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a
Wonder we're
set
gonna
of
get
rules,
the other
the
church
first
tribes.
Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the
That's
rules of
correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he
So this
used
is
it to
question.
borrow power
That you
from the heavens
ascended.
and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework
Nova,
through
who is
which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how
What's
I
this
came
over
to know
here?
everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
I was gonna say, like, who's that?
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense
I didn't even
now.
also read her.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Yes, the sipping for food.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You know, seeing like another Archon's humanity is so, like, it's refreshing from like the way that we viewed Serena. Like Serena, well, she is human. I wouldn't say she is fully human in the sense that she didn't have a family, unless you count like a successor. I don't know, sister, mother. It's kind of refreshing to like see this. You know, like I like the thing. I kind of just want to see like kind of like a like fully like I don't know. It's like a really powerful.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what
I just wonder how like this, how did like
what happened
after the first Pyro Archon like organize this so humans could have stepped into Archonhood by their power.
I believe she ended up
I guess
working as
straight.
an architect and artist. She built
Architect
many houses
there,
and crafted
another
many
architect.
beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mualani, Chaska, over
The
here,
way that she
please.
keeps saying she like
Place the
the
ancient
way that she
name up
describes her
there,
sister sounds like
and then we'll begin.
she had died. I just wonder. Okay, we're in there. Anyways, we might as well. Can we talk to you guys? The way they all look. Alright guys, it's time to say Kachina.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Not again, somebody, we gotta help her.
We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
What's up?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wayab is being infested by the Abyss.
Is it Wayab?
The Wayab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Kachina, no.
The Wayab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh my god.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina.
Okay.
The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Kachina, I'm gonna get you
All
out
need to do
quick.
is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
I'm coming, Kachina. I'm gonna come and I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna demolish the whole Night Kingdom. I'm gonna destroy everything. Everything. Anybody that's been mean to you, any hallucinations, they're done for. As soon as they see me, it's on sight. It's on sight.
So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Can somebody get Kachina some self-confidence, please?
Yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like
Kachina?
this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming
Exactly.
for you.
We're
and that's
coming.
final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a
Exactly.
victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Exactly. And if anybody says no, ooh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Oh my god.
Still,
How can we let this be?
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Kachina, stop
All
saying
you need to
that.
do is place your trust in us, just like you
Yeah,
always
trust
have.
us.
No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah,
Never.
we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Exactly. Don't, Kachina, don't go.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical
Who cares? Let's
form.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This
Let's
entrance to the Night
go.
Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside
I don't give
could
a
expose
single
you to corrosion.
flying lip.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger
Exactly.
the party.
Come with us. Come with us.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost
Let's
my
go, let's
power,
go.
I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Exactly. Let's go. Let's go.
Be careful out
Hey.
there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Like a. It's a teleport away from a lot, but you know, I hope that we can just teleport there. Oh my god, finally. It's the time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachina, I'm coming for you.
Let's ride.
Kachina.
Right here.
Sorry. Let's go. So this is
we're
making that
underneath
one.
Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
I'm out to bust. Cause these are.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean
Yeah.
like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes.
Well, that makes sense.
A really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like
We won't
these.
let anything stand in our way.
Exactly, I'm getting Kachina out. Let's go, let's go.
Off we go.
Let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
It was good. Okay. Yeah, take this, guys. I got this. Oh shit. Hehehe.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
I mean, that's kind of what we have for this.
The journey is
Okay, I didn't think that would happen. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any food. You know what? This time I won't jump on. It's because it was glowing, like I can have not with better. Guys, place the tower. Oh, there was a thing right here. Can we go up here? Oh, it's just literally all. Really spooky. This is where Kachina got this. Which is a little funny because we're singing Kachina and producing her. I really like this like domain. I like how it implements like all of the different type of like 3 powers that we have right now. And I like when you have to implement these. You guys don't know me like they do. Wait, actually, come over here. Come here. Come here, I'm about to shield. Yes, Kachina, go on. This is so fun. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this guy with Kachina. That was fun. You
need a surfboard? Right here.
guys, we need a surfboard.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Let's go. We made it. Is this where Kachina is? Kachina, are you here?
Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes.
Apple.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to
No, we have to stay out here.
Don't push her through before she's ready.
Alright, let's go. Okay, well, didn't leave us an option. Let's go.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
Is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said,
Probably.
real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
There's nothing. Okay, I like that we're talking and all, but like, please, we gotta go to Kachina.
And bring her to this location.
Exactly.
Exactly.
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks
It's kind of
difficult
funny
to
somebody tried
navigate,
to close in.
and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost!
What?
A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Fichama, right?
Wait.
Yes.
You mean you are?
Fichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it can only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Fichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course.
It's not a sad.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk.
I think he was in love with you.
The power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Sure, best friends.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize
Don't
it
worry.
had gotten this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment. Ouch!
Oh god.
Back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
That's good thing. Oh, yeah, you can.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, man. Here we go. I'm really hoping there's like it heals us, maybe.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. Need a surfboard?
Guys, this is spooky. Mostly because I'm really follow how the spirits, I can smell them.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Okay. No, yikes. What's happening? Guys, I think it's the monsters. Oh god. What happened to literally everybody else?
Did you hear that? What?
I did indeed hear that.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination. Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
But yeah. This is scary. Well...
Paimon just heard it too!
Okay.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Yeah. Oh my god. Who are these guys over here? Don't worry, Kachina, I got you. Kachina? Kachina? Why are we letting this play out? Let's get going. Oh my, this is just scary. What? Kachina's been all alone?
Mualani? You made it! Looks like our reunion will
We're
have to wait
here.
until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, try Mualani. I mean, try. Okay. Still same build. Still 2-3.
Amazing. Let's ride.
Oh yeah, this is amazing. No.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost got me a bunch of times.
It's okay. It's okay.
The YF's
It's okay.
power
We're
helps
here.
keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request.
Yeah, let's head back.
Will you come visit the
Oh.
YF with me? I can't
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
put it into
Go.
words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro
Oh,
Archon
you got it.
theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the
Well,
Wyab
cool, yeah,
can
that's
extend
made
their
so
consciousness.
tight for you.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, the soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
So that's what happened to
Judging by
Kachina.
the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still,
Yeah.
we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better
I
than
agree.
saving no one at all.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
Kachina? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
If you say so, Kachina. Now let's go get that totem pole. Let's go like help or whatever, and let's get you out of here.
I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina.
Okay.
We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's alright.
Yeah, Marco.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
That's sad. But Marco is so sad. For real.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone, and then you proceed to go fight alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oh god. I just know what we're gonna have to play again. I don't know what we're gonna fight, but I just know what part we're gonna have to fight. Ooh, I have literally no help, so I'm cooked.
Wyatt?
Oh yeah, it looks so contaminated.
I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
The Great Spirit
So
Dog.
we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I like how she says out, and we're the only one that can actually do that. Hope to.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh my god.
Already?
An abyssal reactor?
That puny soul could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Is this what was chasing you, Kachina? Because if it is, don't worry, it's outside.
So I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
What?
First with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge
You literally one-shot at him.
on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates.
Thank the Lord that you're pyro. I will say that because I'm literally going to have.
I strive only for the opportunity
If you were,
to see
if you.
close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Don't talk about my daughter like that. Yes, I officially adopted it.
Nothing of all-encompassing power.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
I want to beat your ass.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Primordial gift?
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Okay, let's just have a logical thinking brain right now. Why would a normal girl be weak compared to the Pyro Archon? I feel like we're missing a couple steps in between the power level of a child versus a god. I don't know. Okay. Stop spitting all this nonsense.
Kachina, give me
Don't
your
listen to him.
hand. Feel that?
Aww.
I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
Exactly.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
Yeah.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance,
Another
but
2-1-1.
you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Does me trial versions because I could really use the help. Let's go.
Right here. Get back. Check this out. That's the line. Carving waves. Woohoo!
Alright, just
What's up? Amazing.
Kachina. I'm trying to hit it. Yeah, hit it.
Oh, he won.
Oh, big talk. Of course we won. Nice shot. Turns out he wasn't stronger than I was in fighting the past.
For underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina.
Exactly.
Absolutely fantastic. This makes
With
me
the amount of damage Mualani did on the first.
unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name
Is that?
glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Wait.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Oh my god, it's the previous ancient name holder.
Was really something. Everything you said was exactly right.
He is tall, bro. Look how big he is.
We stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro
Who are
Archon's
you?
plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Tupac.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Wow.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyo. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
What?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against
God,
stone
he is
can
tall.
ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
I didn't know ancient 500-year-old people would go like that.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Yeah, you're burning.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
What?
Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then. We can
Shouldn't
go
the
over the
Pyro Archon know
details
this?
once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know how about the whole thing?
But I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going
Yeah.
to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Yeah. I guess it's my turn to go up or something? Oh, I guess everybody. I feel like this amount of abyssal energy that we're intaking cannot be good for us.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
See how the Wire calls her a child?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Aww.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Exactly.
Whoa, what's going on? An earthquake?
Whatever's going on, we gotta go.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Is the wife gonna be okay?
Open the way for us.
I see. That's the first series I've seen, like, ever in that. Okay, why it's this music is so funky. Wait. Okay. Is it behind? Oh, it is behind. Okay, wait.
It's closing. We need to hurry. Or
Okay,
we'll
okay.
be stuck here.
Okay. Okay. Can we let these rocks get out of the way?
Watch out for the falling rocks. Quick, through the middle.
Oh. I thought it was gonna come jumpy. Okay, I'm ready to do a prayer.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it.
We'll make it, sure. Okay, maybe not. Let's go. Teamwork, who? Mualani. What prayer are we doing? What? Okay, this is a pathways. I was not.
You've done well. Now come home.
Oh wow. I did not expect that. But doesn't this mean that there's just a bigger path for the abyss to come into Natlan?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Well, like, yeah, how did she regain her
Yeah,
strength?
didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
That's completely
You
fine.
always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The YF mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay, let's go heal. Maybe I should also like cook some food. Just for the future. Maybe. Cause I don't know. I didn't from the live stream I did see that the new character is coming out. She can heal, but like I want her as a DPS that world. We just have to see what we can do about that.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I thought we were listed that one.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you
Oh.
out here in one piece. I know
She
you must
sacrificed
have
all
a
of-
lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made
She
it back.
sacrificed all the relics.
I came
Oh
here
my
as soon
god.
as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Yay! Kachina has
That
sit
should do
down.
it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Does this mean Paimon is a little special? And we don't get contaminated because like we're out of this world? Does it mean... Maybe I just did the
Given
theory
the
talk to
current
somebody else.
situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Drone.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right.
Less than a year.
But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated.
Everything comes down
500
back to
years
Claudia,
ago.
no?
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Yeah, 2-pack.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But
What?
that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of your plan?
Yes.
Wow.
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength,
take a picture of
the
yourself
tribe's Wayab would select
with
a
your flaming
hero,
hair?
indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right.
I can never predict them. It's going to be Mualani, Kachina, Iyazan, Chaska, Kinich, and
After your adventure in the
Shilonen,
Night
like the new
Kingdom,
character.
I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Because
So in
I
other
think
words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iyazan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So now there's 2 people behind. I'm guessing it's going to be Chaska and Kachina.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full
So you're the
potential.
who's arrested.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But
I
what
can
if we don't
only
make it? It's
trust in
fine.
the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're
Does
quite
that mean you're-
perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
So you're gonna die at the
Oh,
end.
right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Oh. Never mind.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel?
Anyway,
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's
Well, they're
exactly
now in your
why I
mind.
dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to
Good
be
one,
sorry
son.
for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the
Yay,
Night
feast.
Wars.
I just know Paimon's
We can
gonna be
all use
on
the
that
rest,
food.
That's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
I'm so excited for that.
Now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast
Mualani,
doesn't feel right.
let's not do this.
Try
We
not
gotta
to
brag
let it
in
get
everybody's
to you.
faces about Kachina.
It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh. Flashback? Flashback. Hello.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Is this just like a consciousness? Or is this something deep?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
That's basically saying to an Archon.
For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
That makes sense. Okay, this makes more sense. Because I was a little confused.
Still always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. And that would be after that emotional scene.
Oh no, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she take the impulse out on you?
It sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thank you for confiding in us.
Understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
She just disappeared. She just vanished. They tried to look up for each other in their own way.
Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah. Time to celebrate Kachina.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
Yeah,
You're
8.
one to
I
talk.
like
Don't
to
think
remember
I
that
didn't
hill
know you were
already.
the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
No, don't start with all these excuses. Don't start with this BS.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying
I don't want to
the
hear
favor,
this.
what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So,
I do not want to hear these people.
what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Of course.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Paka.
No, there is literally need to be that. They don't deserve you.
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kinich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
You give us too much. You give us too much. Oh my god, what did I see? You give us too much credit, Kachina. Who likes the
being a
man?
hero, Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion.
With that way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Fun of me.
Where's that Kachina?
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all
Yeah,
better
are you?
now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry
Come on,
about
get out of the way.
I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Mualani, what's good, girl?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Yeah. Not fulfill is a instead though, right? It's important to try and enjoy the moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well,
Yeah, but like...
agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right.
Exactly.
Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm
Mm.
the moody one. Ah, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
I better see you dancing.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
So...
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway,
You should raise it to Kachina, the real warrior, the real hero.
she has patience to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Alright. You could just look to me.
Ah,
you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know?
Don't mind if I do.
Favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you at this age? I feel like it's really complicated to, like, you know, make them alive still. I mean, can't they leave it only seen for this point?
They had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Actually,
I
Balians?
couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had
to feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually one word to ask. If you are already aware of things.
Does that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me. It's not like we're the main protagonists of this whole
Your
thing.
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
So you can also decide like ancient names?
They can.
Yeah, Scanty.
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help the people, and by the people, I just want to help Kachina out.
Ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who...
Shilonen.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost
Oh.
much of her power. Although your injury
Oh, no.
complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat
Oh, no.
are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into
Who is
night.
that?
She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
Well, I fuck with Capitano. She's not gonna go for her right now to
Beginning
shoot
to see
her power.
just how useful you may turn out to be. You
Bold.
heard something from here, didn't you?
What do we get?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Or
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kinich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to
Nightwind.
narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain
that's
out
us
of
right there.
willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
about elemental
The
energy
Abyss
in
is
the
the
abyss.
most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
The little something else you guys to ask is so funny. How about the absence of people from Natlan
That
in other
also
nations?
comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to
Weird.
worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I got no other questions, my lady. Are we at Discord right now? Yeah. Ta-da! I never seen such a big old number. Do we have enough? 800? Oh no, we need 81. I was hoping we could stay here next to Kinich, because if we were next to Kinich, like, now, maybe we have enough achievements. No. Is there any other codes I haven't used? Potentially. Any codes, you know? Any little codes? Okay. get to see Primos. So, let's ask the Kinich.
Apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price. And most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious.
That's why you didn't tell us.
But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yeah, it's stuff from the Children of Echoes. Guys, I need to learn all these things. Anyways, now that we have all of our things, like... Oh, yeah. What is literally nothing, I can guess that.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on. Time like the present.
This one seems like we would not be getting to Kinich, and I am not that desperate to get Kinich, so... Sorry, Kinich lovers.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I bet you guys
Same thing. Well, I can't wait to see what happens next. So, I guess Sherlock is gonna be the next character we got, because... Oh, guys. 20, 40, 39. There was something that we got. Where was that? This Capitano level. Is this like you can see how many things I have been farming? Is this a character boss material? Or like the weekly boss or whatever? It kind of looks like it.
Well, we basically did everything, so I guess we just have to wait till the next update. And well, let's just hope we can get Kinich on his rerun. But yeah, bye.